wasn't when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to place with the man who sold the world.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
All millions here we must have died alone a long time ago. Not me. We never lost control. Your place to place with the man who sold the world. Oh no, not me. We never lost control. Your place to place with the man who sold the world.
Turn left. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. a quarter of a mile. Turn right onto the slip road.
Fuck, I forgot I had to do this bullshit.
Turn right onto the slip road.
God damn it, Chelsea.
Ring on the telephone. Talk to me on the subway home. Patiently when you're all alone. Talk to me on the microphone. Think of me when I'm alone. Hear my voice on the speakerphone. Who said love can't get you Ring on the telephone. Talk to me on the subway home. Patiently when you're all alone. Said love can't get you down. Talk to me on the microphone. Think of me when you're on your own. Hear my voice on the speakerphone. Said love can't get you down.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
Tell me I'm your dream girl.
All I see is my staring down. And I want to pretty much spellbound. I get
Half a mile, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Yeah! Dang it, Bobby!
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road.
Why, bro? Why are you doing that?
In half a mile, keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Oh, get up the fucking face! Just sit behind me, you dumb asshole. I'm trying to save your fucking life! Here comes the storm. How about it, driver? Is there a tornado warning?
15 driver, but man, it's chunky as fuck.
one time I get a light load going up through Atlanta, and they got a tornado. Fuck, yeah, it's crazy. So we're gonna have a little bit of breezes today. Master God has given us some breeze to help us cruise along. It ain't nothing. Be thankful still. Let's go ahead and Beautiful. That sounds like a goddamn little baby. They got babies on the babies got radios. Yeah, come on, bro. Oh yeah, that fucking slow down. That's great. Nice move. Oh, bro, that was a sick move, bro. The fuck? I hate being stuck behind motherfuckers. That's why I drive at night. Your old ass would have been in the fucking bed. Thank you.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. In a quarter of a mile, turn right. 10 right. Then, slight right. Slight right. In a quarter of a mile, you will arrive at your destination. Turn right. Make a U-turn.
Yeah.
In 1,000 feet, turn left. Turn left. In 500 feet, slight right.
Thank you, Lord. That was exquisite. Nice little dip. Get the truck all washed. How can I complain? I wanted a truck wash. And that shit was free, too. Not that I have to pay regularly. Oh. They call Tony Bugaroni. That's Espanol for homosexual.
sind heute zusammen und mein Mund. Alles an Ende, schau nicht zurück. Gib mir deine Zeit, gib mir deinen Mund. Alles sieht so anders, schau nicht zurück. Gib mir deine Sehnsucht, gib mir deinen Wir sind heute zusammen, meine Welt ist gut, alles an Ende, schau nicht zurück. Gib mir deine Tränen, gib mir deinen Mut.
Θα απογειωθώ σαν ένα Boeing 747. Σήμερα είναι δύσκολο να μιλάς.
Jesus Christ.
Μονάχα το σώμα σου μένει. Οι μισθοφόροι αναλύουν το τελευταίο που μπορεί.
Virtually.
Θα έρθουν καλύτερες μέρες.
Vitrioli, full album.
Vitriol!
In half a mile, keep left at the fork. Keep left at the fork.
Man, what the fuck?
Flight mixtape is all right.
Close your eyes, I want to see it tonight in my sweet dreams.
Smoke in my face off, niggas getting laid off. I took a large bit, I put the case off. Niggas getting trophies, always catching cases. Dirty Mac, we don't give a fuck about the Stacy. Keep dope black, so I always stay station. I be coming up like a nigga that was patient. Pains in the game, he said he couldn't take it. They fucking over, now we outside waiting. He said he lost his brother to the angle. And serving up caskets, the table baskets. Shotgun sound like a song that was nasty. Most rap niggas are my sons or a basket. See how you do it, my life was fantastic. I used to be a nigga who would dream but couldn't grab it. Now I wake up and I got my cake up for Rico. This some water release in opposite to parents and facing me. So we're on my back and they waiting for it. Keep saying this shit the world waiting for it. Ready to rainbow. You know I be good, see. Keep on before I fuck your bitch, you gotta let me know good. You fuck my bitch. You can fuck my bitch. You can fuck my bitch. You can fuck my bitch. Days God, you know I got bitches. 25 girls running these two fuck.
Swag.
My niggas thug, my niggas thug.
about 25 deep to the club. I need some TLC. I'ma show you.
Sorry about that. God damn.
I can't hear any audio.
I wonder how long that was off, but anyway, they did a study that said that the people.
I can hear it now.
I left that shit off from the time I stopped.
I can hear it now.
Uh-oh, it's repeating. They did a study saying that the people that merge late actually make traffic flow quicker. So, it's science, bro. Forgive me. So what did you get up to today, man? You missed an exciting day of nothing. See, first I drove the truck, right? Then you're not gonna believe this shit. After I drove the truck, I turned around and drove it some more. It was crazy, bro. You missed the whole thing. I was like, Casper is not gonna believe this fuck shit. And then get this, after I drove the fucking truck, bro, guess what I did? I drove that bitch some more. It was crazy.
Casper the Godhead. I
Bro, 1-year-olds like candy.
Casper the Godhead. I have to go to Walmart and pick up a birthday gift for a 1-year-old. The birthday party is tomorrow.
I never understood the concept of kids parties. Because it's like, yeah, like you say, they won't remember, you know. I like when parents will bring the kid, they'll be like, oh, remember when we brought you to Disney? And you're like, no, bitch, I was like 6 months. Why would I remember that? We're like, well, oh, we did it.
I think it's a waste of time and money.
Yeah, I guess it's the thought, but...
I think it's a waste of time. It's more of a party for the parents.
Yeah, they're just showing off, like, look what my dick and pussy made.
It's more of a party for the parents.
It's sweet still, but I do get it, man. It's like, for what? Like, I like parents that buy their babies Jordans and shit, and then when they get to teenage years where they really get picked on it, like when it counts, they'll buy them bullshit shoes.
Extreme elements. Every lesson is now.
Right, that's why they put so much in financially. They'll do all this fucking crazy shit financially when they're babies, and then when they become like teenagers, when it really counts, then it's like, oh, well, we brought you to fucking, we brought you on a Carnival cruise. Like, bitch, I got in free. All I needed was milk, and I paid for, I paid for myself. When you get older, you realize, when you get older and you grew up in a bad, when you have bad parents or like shitty parents, you realize how easy it was for them to like, just give you the bare minimum, and they couldn't even do that shit. It's like, damn, and these shoes were cheaper back then. So it's like, bro, you really was that bad off? it's eye-opening to say the least. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm being impartial. Maybe I have a vendetta against parents, but I feel like it's not that hard to be a parent. You know, financially, I would say. Like, just bare minimum shit. Especially for girls, man. Their clothes are like mad fucking cheap. Cheap as shit. They'll eat like finger foods all day. You could raise a kid on chicken nuggets from the age like 1 to 18. I don't have very much compassion for bad parents. Yeah, I don't even think they have to be bad. They're just selfish. It's like selfish. Like, bro, all the fucking... You could have gotten rid of the little nigga. You could have gave him up. You could have fucking wore a condom. And then you bring him here, and it's like, your life is shitty. Like, bro, when your life sucks, you shouldn't, like, invite another person to share that. You know what I'm saying? Alright, well, I had you now. Now we're gonna both be poor together. Yay! Thanks, Mom. Well, you were a mistake, so, you know, good luck. It's fascinating. You see that shit in the black community a lot, but I don't know the reasons for why we do that.
What I can't stand is
oh yeah.
What I can't stand is
and you see, no one will tell them the truth because everybody wants to fuck them. So it's like, no, everybody panders to women, you know, and no one will let them know. And by the time they realize like the error in their thought process, it's too fucking late. Their whole life done went. And most of them, instead of trying to correct that behavior, they just double down. They KFC double down and say, well, yeah, men are intimidated by me, bitch. Totally, Megan. Men are just intimidated by you. By your Lululemon leggings and your fucking gladiator sandals and your love for Starbucks cups and your cat.
I'm just
Man.
That's where the gun is. I'm just trying to making daddy something.
I've lost that love several times, right? But one thing that I thank God for the most is that I never, ever, ever had a kid with a woman who didn't love me because I don't have any kids. You know what I'm saying? Or I never made a kid out of lust. Nothing that I ever created came from lust. I want my kids to be a product of love, you know. And I'm so glad for that. You know, everybody looks at me like I'm crazy. Then, you know, misery loves company. So most people, when they look at you as a person, especially a man without kids, they'll be like, oh, something's wrong with him. He's gay. His dick don't work. He's impotent. He doesn't want to grow up. Just all the fucking things. But then most of the men will pull me to the side and they're like, bro, you ain't got no kids. I'm like, nah. He said, man, you don't know how lucky you is. I said, no, I know. That's why I know exactly how lucky I am, nigga. That's why I didn't do it. And it's not that kids aren't a blessing. I love children. they're enjoying their the greatest thing ever. But it will be very hard to go pick up your kid, to go to court and pick up your kid and go through the whole baby daddy drama and sit across the table from somebody who you once loved. You came inside and then it created a person. Like, that shit would destroy me. I don't think I would be built for that type of shit, you know. The other thing is, back in the day, we didn't have Facebook and Tinder and LGBT and all of this shit, so people would stay together, you know. People aren't replaceable how they are now. With how women are, you know, we live in a very matriarchal society. They say it's patriarchy, but it's not. Everything caters towards the vagina. So it's like, most women are easily led. Most of them are. So even if they love you, they can be tricked out of loving you. And then they get like cash and prizes. So it's like, okay, I'll divorce this nigga, take half his shit, have him suicidal, leave him on the couch in a studio apartment, and take his kids. And I'll be fucking the new guy in the same house we raised the kids with. Oh my god. Well, hey man, it's a blessing, bro. Thank God that you weren't the guy to put a ring on it. Can you imagine if you were the guy to put a ring on it? You dodged the bullet, my friend. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. It's been done to me several times. Bro, I was just, in several of my relationships, I was just the guy who, I was good enough for now. As soon as they find something better, boom, they're out of there. And then you look, years later, where did that lead them? You know? Several times. Everybody wants to get the best deal. But I think women are more susceptible to that, to a higher degree than men. Like, we have loyalty and honor in a weird way. Like, we'll go fuck another bitch, but we're not leaving our wives. You know what I'm saying? I believed all the Disney bullshit. I believed all of that shit. I believe I would meet a girl and we'd live happily ever after, and she would suck my dick every now and again. I go to work and come back. Bro, you don't know women until you've been the nigga that she's cheating with. Until you've been the side nigga, you don't understand women. Then you'll see like really their true nature, man. Yeah, man, it's cold out there, boy. I've seen men be in a marriage for years and years, have a family, kids. Come to find out the kid's not even that man's own. There was a guy, he find out the kid's not even that man's own. There was a guy, he blew his fucking brains out. He blew his fucking brains out. And the wife was like, oh, I knew they were his. Like, what the fuck? Being a man, raising kids is a very thankless fucking job. You're there solely for love. That's why I believe men really love, or we have the capacity to love more than women. They love you if you came out of them. And even that, not really. Women and children, they both the same. Bro, everybody knows.
I remember my
.901 Bankhead Highway.
Wait, 901 Bankhead Highway, Carrollton.
.901 Bankhead Highway, Birmingham, Alabama.
That's where we got that. Is GPS messing up?
No, it's not that. I added my fuel stop in here.
It's messing up.
Because Tony got me doing weird ass shit. He want to get $200 there, then $50 here, and all this fucking shit. So I gotta make multiple stops. But what I meant to tell you is that every man knows that if a woman will have your kids, right? 9 times out of 10, she's gonna love you forever. she will love you forever. Don't let no fucking bitch tell you. Never let a woman tell you, oh, I haven't had sex for like X amount of time. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie from Satan himself. Oh yeah, I haven't had sex for like a year. Bitch, you're lying like a motherfucker. Number one. And number two, never let a woman tell you that, oh, me and my baby daddy, we don't get along. Because the minute that nigga say, come on, I want you to meet me over here, she fucking. Once you have a kid with a woman, you're going to be able to fuck for the rest of your life. That woman. And it's cheaper than a prostitute. Because, nigga, all you got to do is buy some diapers. Hey, I got a gallon of milk and some diapers over here for you. Come on over here, come get this milk. She's going. She's gonna go. Hell no, it's not. Because remember, if you leave a woman you have kids with, majority of men want to stay with their family. So chances are there's a reason. I'm sure. I know. I don't want to speak out of hate or like anger or some shit. I know you gotta be, bro. There ain't no way. You have to be. Whatever's making that fucking sound, I have to find it and get rid of it. I fucking hate it. Yeah, but I always forget. I think because I have a fucking what do I have in there? I have a cast iron pan in the door of the truck because I usually cook out of the side of the truck when I'm making when I'm cooking on the fire, the propane shit. So I just put the pan right there when I'm finished, and I think that thing is hitting against something. It has to be. It's fucking crazy. It's driving me nuts. It's just hitting against some shit. Bro, get the baby some candy, bro. Get the kid some candy, and then the baby's gonna be awake, driving the parents crazy. That's what I would get as a gift. I mean, shit, if it's 1 year old, it would be cool to get like baby food cans, a bunch of cans of baby food, maybe socks, what those little onesie outfits, pacifier. Just ask them what baby supplies they need. That way, it's simple. Hey, well, what size diapers this nigga wear? You know, and just boom, do it like that because it's a gift that can never go to waste. It's never a bad thing to buy baby supplies. Or maybe like a rattle or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm out the game when it comes to kids, bro. I don't play with kids. I'm not Michael Jackson.
Casper the God Cat. I'm keeping it under $20, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
Casper the God Cat.
that's reasonable.
I'm keeping it under $20, whatever.
I mean, shit, it's not your kid. You might as well. Don't splurge on a baby that's not even gonna remember it. Then you're gonna be the asshole like, yeah, I remember when you were one. I bought a $500 X, Y, and Z. Like, the kid gonna look at you like, okay, weirdo. You might as well.
Casper the God Cat. The baby isn't going to give a fuck. He's going to make me in the sky.
I'm telling you.
Casper the God Cat. The baby isn't going to give a fuck.
Some kids are very aware and some kids aren't at all. So I don't know. I get like a rattle or a ball or like a stuffed animal. A fucking who knows, like a Beanie Baby. I don't know what kids are playing with now. An Elmo doll. I'm the racist Elmo that was on Twitter. What are the kids playing with now? Fucking Furbies? What do they play with now? I don't know. Get them SpongeBob. All the kids love SpongeBob. Get them a SpongeBob plushie or some shit. I don't know. Or just get them a sponge and draw a face on it and say, yeah, that's an authentic, organic SpongeBob. It's very rare. It's gonna be worth a lot of money when he gets older. That's me.
Casper the God Cat. That's funny. Casper the God Cat. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I would ask them what size diaper this nigga wear. What flavor and brand baby food do they eat? What's their favorite? I know peas and carrots. Bro, there was bitches in middle school and high school still eating baby food. I remember that dumb shit. Oh, we're in Sweet Home, Alabama. Roll Tide!
car. I'm just riding down the. Out here, I'ma tell you, we down south. Yeah, you know motherfuckers say I have bitch troubles. No. What the fuck? I'ma tell you about the pink flame though. You know, some people say that I have a theory. What? A theory of bitches. You know my bitches said, Little B, I believe you're great. This is great. Somebody told me about the bitches. Somebody told me about the bass guy. I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the bitches, I get the bitches, I get the bitches, I get the bitches. You ain't fuck my bitch, no way, no man. 56 bitches, I'ma tell you who's the fucking man. It gets very tedious. My main bitch is greedy, she wants to fuck me. Bitch, you can't handle me. Bitches ain't from base, got a fucking bitch naked. Bitches call me Cisco, I'm like Rick Ross. I fucked her and I bought her. The bitch is in the charger. I'ma eat the bitch ass like it's no fucking tomorrow. Ain't shit to talk about. Slanging with the bitches out. Bro brought the sixes out. I'm feeling like it's Mardi Gras. I'm about to change shit. See me in that new shit. Fucking with that old bitch. Bring the body out, I'm staying close to the stove. I'm moving so smart, niggas mad that I'm slow. How I'm gon' quit when I never been to snitch. I'm on the high horse, even my shadow exists. Bitches suck dick when I stack more chips. I ain't no faggot, I want the bitch ass. Okay, base guys, you curse too much. I was in Paris, but naked with my bitches. I was in Russia, I was straight hitting. Too many bitches, I might have a concussion. Suckers get mad, and stay swagged up. Niggas hate on me, but I don't give a fuck. They got a bitch. Motherfuckers say I have bitch troubles. No. What the fuck? I'ma tell you about the pink flame though. You know, some people say that I have a theory. What? A theory of bitches. You know my bitches said, Little B, I believe you're great. This is great. Somebody told me about the bitches. Somebody told me about the bass guy. I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the pussy, I get the bitches, I get the bitches, I get the bitches, I get the bitches. You can't fuck my bitch, no way, no man. 56 bitches, I'ma tell you from the fucking man. It gets very tedious. My main bitch is greedy, she wants to fuck me. Bitches can't handle me. Bitches ain't from base, got a fucking bitch naked. Bitches call me Cisco, I'm like Rick Ross. I fucked her and I bought her. The bitch is in the charger. I'ma eat the bitch ass like it's no fucking tomorrow. Ain't shit to talk about. Slanging with the bitches out. Bro brought the sixes out. I'm feeling like it's Mardi Gras. I'm about to change shit. See me in that new shit. Fucking with that old bitch. Bring the body out, I'm staying close to the stove. I'm really so smart, niggas mad that I'm slow. I'm gon' quit when I never been a snitch. When I was using my shadow exists. His bitches so good when I stack no chips. I ain't no faggot, I want the bitch ass. Okay, race gods, you curse too much. I was in Paris, but naked with my bitches. I was in Russia, I was straight in. Too many bitches, I might have reputation. Some people mad, bitches stay swagged up. Niggas hate on me, I don't give a fuck. Race got bitch. Fucking, you feel me? Nigga, we rockin' out. We rockin' out to the side, you feel me? I'ma be a thug, bitch, I'm fucking plugged out. Can't stay in the hood, right by the drug house. Nigga from the hood, selling dope by the real chicks. Waterfront nigga, keep it real, boy, I been there. Real birthday nigga, keep it real, boy, I been there. Real Richard nigga, keep it real, boy, I been there. Real uncle nigga, stay smoking nigga. I don't give a fuck, man, if I go broke nigga. I'm thugged out, I'm a motherfucking hoe. Playing that game, I'ma show you about the folk. I keep it real, I got line to the water. It's a single line between love and hate. I'ma tell you like this, I don't instigate. I can't afford to catch another case. The pretty bitch fuck with the whole house hustle. Bitch mom fuck with the hole on his nothing. Baby shot down, dipping out, concussion. 49 baby, I was a Raider baby. I San Francisco, stay with the out here, man, cheaper with the bitches. All my house, made in Patterson. I'ma keep it real, I'm a motherfucking gangster. Nigga ask me if I'm a motherfucking gangster. I don't know, I might be a gangster. Told him like this, I don't talk to strangers. I'ma keep it real, let me know about the bang. I'ma stay active like a nigga that's in danger. Social media high, shouts out to y'all. All the knee high, I'm a thug and bitch. All the knee high, got a lot of bitches. Tell you about bitches and cars. And I love her, and I love these bars. You'll see. Hey man, you feel me? Hey man, I can keep finishing through my predictions. Hey bro, where you going? I got fucking with me and I got all this. I fuck with that shit, y'all. You learn, baby. I fuck with the whole Bay Area. Shouts out to Data South. The whole night. Hey, son, what it do? Okay. You are just a lot of thick bitches. I like skinny bitches. I like big fat girls.
Oh, what you mean?
Don't discriminate on anybody. I like all women. Boy, what you talking bust 400 pounds, even in the middle. I like a skinny ass fella, 70 pounds, 120, fuck it like that, 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 it's good, fuck it like that, 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 it's good, fuck it like that, fuck it like that, fuck it like that, fuck it like that, fuck it like that. Bitch, can you shake your ass like that? We can't fuck it from the back. Open with the neck, with your ass drop round like that. Girl, what's your name? I'ma tell you about that. Riding right out town all day with the strap like you. Bitch, what it do? Make it drop if you really want to. Me, every girl is work that ass like this. She dance like she a good girl, but she dance like goddamn. Throwing all this like damn, I'm a swagger, swag, make it fun. Throwing all this like damn, I'm a swagger, swag, make it fun. My name is Ski Ass Down. Shaking all that ass, you're legal. Finna go for that fun. Working for the day job. It's not enough. Great job, nigga. Work it like that. 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 Thanks, God. I put the bitches in the man, I'ma tell you who got the swag. Still back, still fucking. I got the poppin', bitch got the poppin'. Nobody know about that when you rap. Still go crazy, fuck what you heard. Every bitch shake your ass like Timothy. I got bitch ass who I ain't heard. Name is the bitch, right to the the patience with the bass line is coming to the city. Yeah, work it like that. 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 Shouts out to motherfuckers. My bitch suck dick, so I never kiss her. Call me Mr. Bass Guy, bitch, I am that nigga. Out in the restaurant, talking on the next one. I'm shaking ass like a motherfucker, not yet. Big smoke like shit off of my food. Bitch, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm about green. I pull up on the motherfucking scene. I'm still smoking weed. I'm still serving green. Came on the block and they know about me. Call me Mr. Man with the mini 14s. Flip low and it's never on me. Call me a bitch cause it's money on me. Yeah, we got the plan. I'm a new school gangster. Old ass niggas like the game player. When I turn 40, I'ma still be 50. When I turn 60, I'ma put in 120. 187, my swag is murder. Know about those guys, that's unheard of. I'ma show you boy about the block and the guy. I'ma show the girl that little beat and stop it. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Too dark with the blaze on that bitch. And I might hit a switch. You feel me? Shots out there. I'm like, what it is? Hey, we know what it is. You can tell me like this. Shots out to Texas, nigga. Oh, I'm like in Texas. I'm a Texas stud, nigga. We'll be based out.
You are a liar! everybody. How is everyone? Oh my god. Phone died, huh? I bet your phone died.
Cast moving up ahead. I've decided to go up.
God damn, that's crazy, man.
I've decided to go on.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see this goddamn woman. I'm glad then. So it was a self-fulfilling favor. Your phone died, huh? Yeah, I know. Well, tell everybody I say hi. I'm just driving. All right, bye. Oh. My, yeah, but did she feel good after? Yeah, that's all that matters. That's good. And I felt like I had wings on my feet. I had wings on my feet. I felt like a different dude. Okay, well, enjoy. Hey. Yeah, man. Shit, that's good. I know it's probably like cool. At least it's nice and it's a brisk evening. You know, the weather's good. Hell yeah, I will ride my bike just as long as you got a lock. Because motherfuckers out there will steal that bitch. And I know that because you're biking, you can't communicate, but you're here with me in spirit. And in actuality, just get it back. But yeah, man, fucking, I wish that, you know, biking is and even for me, rollerblading, I would love to get another pair of blades, man. I used to rollerblade so much, my calves and legs were so fucking, like, huge. I could kick a, like, double kick a motherfucker like a horse. Knock their fucking jaw off, man. Back in the day. Now I got 2 big legs. I need to work on that shit. I used to love rollerblading, man, so much. That was the most daintiest love you've ever seen. I moved like a slippery snail slug. Yeah. Back in the days, man, shit changed when you get older, but goddamn, boy, I do miss it. Especially riding bikes, man. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, I know the stream dropped, but I'm not sure if it picked back up or whatever. I know it dropped for like a second, but so you're getting a nice cool brisk ride, free exercise, which is always good, and a nice little protein like some trail mix, man. You can't beat it. Praise God, you know. I don't think there are very many bugs in America that will poison you if you eat them. So like any bug is fair game. I mean, some bugs are more delicious than others, but for the most part, unless you eat like caterpillars or some shit like that, those are poisonous a lot. But majority of hard shell bugs are fair game. Yeah, man. Whoa. Oh, how have you been doing on your sobriety journey? I know you said you quit smoking the herb, but how has it been working? Did you follow through? Did you have any weak points? I know you're riding a bike, so you don't gotta tell me now or whatever, but remind me to ask you or don't forget to mention. Because I wanted to know that, man. That's a question I've been meaning to ask you. I'm sure everything has its struggles, but weed is not like beating heroin, but it's still hard. Yeah, man. I typically especially me, like when you have money and when you have the time to devote to drugs, it becomes a problem. It's not like I can't quit, but I just a lot of times don't see no reason to. Like in my sobriety shit. So a lot of times, and I know that's the fiend in me telling me, oh yeah, you can quit anytime you want. But in actuality, it's like hard to justify it. It's like, nah, but I like it. It feels good. But and especially if you're not out there like sucking dicks for crack or some shit, most people really cannot see how it affects them. You know? Because we'll make excuses for ourselves all the time. It's very hard for humans to look in the mirror. So, like me with weed, I quit, but it was only because I did it so much that I just got tired of it. Like, I have to let it run its course, and then I'll finally be like, yeah, I think this is not fun anymore. That's how I quit drugs. I have to like overdo it, like hardcore, like borderline hospital visit, emergency room, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, I think maybe I've had enough. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna buy another vape soon because this one seems to be dying. And I wanted, because I used to have like a badass mod. I had a Rouleau RX200. I used to build my own coils and shit, and I kind of miss that. It's fun, but not when it's not fun, I guess. And I wonder where vaping technology has gone since I've been away from it.
has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Only I will remain. You must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings liberation. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me. And when it is gone past, I will turn my eye to see its path. The fear has gone. There will be nothing. Well, the fear has gone. There will be nothing. Only I.
Sometimes I want to sometimes I feel in my car, swallow the pain. Sometimes I want to sometimes I know in my car, swallow your heart, we almost held my fingers so hard for your fires. This is a truth. You won't be long. I know you're gonna fall inside of my life. We almost held my breath behind us. I'm just
nigga was damn near doing 8. Fuck you, bro. Indomitable climax. Wow. I'll never stream to 0 when I have Jesus. So you might want to jot that down, motherfucker.
disciplina del cuerpo. Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Las grandes pasiones no mueren. Los malos hábitos no se olvidan. La amnesia histérica, la memoria postraumática. Sabes que te quiero, ¿no?
No.
Los grandes amores nunca mueren. Los malos hábitos no se olvidan. Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Te quiero, ¿no? La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo, la amnesia histérica, la manipulación de los sentimientos, las grandes pasiones no mueren. Los grandes amores nunca mueren. Sabes que el dinero manda, ¿no? Sabes que te quiero, ¿no? Sabes que el dinero manda,
No. Dice no.
te quiero, ¿no? Te quiero, ¿no?
Dollar General, you got it on? Fuck it. Alright, gang. We're gonna answer the call. Right now, this fucker ain't got no tail light, so we're gonna try and help him out. Let's see if I can capture this shit. Light. Lucky son of a bitch. Well, I did my good deed for today. Cellophane Tristesse, full album. Cellophane Tristesse. Oh my god, fuck you.
In 2 miles, take the interchange. Half a mile, take the interchange. Take the interchange.
Smart, no bitch. She passed away, full album.
She passed away forever.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Then, turn right onto the slip road. Turn right onto the slip road. Then, slight right. Slight right. In half a mile, turn left. Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
This is
I seen that cicada up the side of my fucking eye that's laying on the hood. That shit is fucking huge. Huge! Huge cicada. And that bitch like green and black and all type of spooky colors. that's pretty dope, man. I haven't had sushi for a minute, but Lord knows I love this shit. Can't get enough of fish and raw rice. I mean, raw fish and rice. Honest to God, I really can't. What's your favorite roll? For me, it's the spicy tuna. I love it. It was this place that they converted the space into a bank, but I miss that fucking sushi place, man. I miss that motherfucker like you wouldn't believe, my brother. Love spicy tuna. Spider is okay too. But you know, it's all garbage, the shit you get in America. But, talking about, those are, if I'm not mistaken, they're fried onions. But I forgot, I don't know what roll because they use that as a garnish in so much shit. You know, they have the fish eggs on some, and I don't know. But shit, let me go out here and grab this motherfucking fuel, my brother. Be right back. I'm back. Now I think we have another problem. Because the pump only pumped $326. I hate having to stop and fucking, alright, get some fuel here, and you're gonna mosey on down, and 2 hours later, then you're gonna get fuel in another place. Like, man, what kind of fucking goddamn illegal immigrant fuel card you got, nigga? You goddamn Trump card. Hey, sorry to call you at this hour, but are you near to Mr. Antonio? Yes, I don't know if what he wanted me to get, but it only put 300 and. Yes, Mr. Tony. I was wondering how much food you wanted me to get because I only managed to get $326, which was 89 gallons. Yes, man, that's where you sent me. Okay, boom. So I'm good to go. Alright. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Tony. The day you love me like you love Edgar, I gonna drop dead on the floor, boy. Yes, I do remember that, Mr. Tony. I when I saw that, I said, damn, I really wonder if I'm supposed to sleep anytime, like, or I just stay behind the wheel. Yeah. But if not, I can still just sleep and then they wake me up out my bed again. I love it. Sweet dreams, Mr. Tony. I love you. That's it? You're supposed to say I love you back, nigga. He said it, you just didn't hear it. Neither did I.
Tony.
Tony
Casper
Baloney.
the God Cat. Tony.
I call that nigga Tony Bugaroni. Because a Bugaron is like a homosexual in Spanish. So I say Tony Bugaroni. He said, hey, I don't play that gay shit, man. I didn't play that gay. He talked with his tongue. I didn't play that gay shit, man. You're fucking gay, man. Tony Boo Boo Bugaroni. Tony Cognacni. He a good dude though, for real. That nigga been through a lot of shit too. Alright. So we don't need the fucking receipt. I'm not gonna eat anything else. I'm really not, because that shit broke my soul when I lost all them weight, and then I think this girl is, I don't think she want me to be able to run away, so she's trying to make me fat, because dog, I was looking good. My stomach looked like flatter than it has in years. So I said fuck, and then I'm gonna just fucking do that. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go inside there, take a piss, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that's the name of that fucking
Casper the God Cat. You will bounce back.
That's right. God damn
Casper
it,
the
man.
God Cat. You will bounce back.
Yo, that tempura crunch, because when they fry shit, I think that's the name of the batter that they use. It's tempura. So those little crispy bits are just like batter, like fried stuff. That's what it is. I thought it was fried onions, but I was thinking with my American brain. American cuisine brain. But yeah, tempura. Because I used to get tempura cheesecake and tempura ice cream. Fuck, man, I miss that place, boy. And see, you could see them. They get a big piece of tuna and salmon, and they be slicing it right there in front of you like Benihana.
Good stuff.
Fucking right, man.
Casper the God Cat. Good stuff.
We got 2 hours to go. I'm gonna go in there. Hopefully, we make it 12:30. So, which will be 1:30 Eastern time. I'll be in Central time like you. I think I am in Central time because it's 10:20 right now. All right, my brother. Let me go in there and piss, and then we leave it. 10 minutes. This bitch. Okay, looks like we're out of here. I guess I might as well mark it down as I just want to make sure I have $318 on my fuel rewards card that I can use for fucking like shit that they sell in the store, like Bluetooth and shit like that. But I haven't spent none of it yet. It's Tony's fucking rewards card. But I was like, nigga, them my fucking points. It's just because I didn't get a rewards card. It's like a fucking hassle. So we're leaving 10:30. Bada boom. Wait one motherfucking minute. It's 10:30 where? 11:12. Is that Eastern Standard Time? When you come back, I'm going to ask you what time do you have, because I know you're in Central. Alright. If I don't forget.
Casper the God Cat. I'm East.
God damn it.
Casper the God Cat. I'm East.
Fucking...
Casper the God
I
Cat.
thought you was in Central. Oh.
Casper the God Cat. 11:27 p.m.
Oh shit, so then I'm confused. Because... Oh shit. Well, I made a boo-boo because I've been logging in Eastern time. I mean in Central time. I'm behind. Which doesn't fucking make sense, but...
Casper the God Cat. Illinois is central.
Right, but I was thinking where you're at is
Illinois is central.
I was thinking fucking Indiana is where it crosses over. Fuck. Well, it's all good. It doesn't. I mean, in the scheme of things, as long as they don't pull me over, I'm fine. How many times in my life am I gonna say the same fucking sentence?
Casper the God Cat. I'm right on the border. Casper the God Cat. I'm right on the border.
There was a time when I thought you was in Ohio, or on the border of Ohio and Indiana, but in Indiana.
Casper the God Cat. I'm near it.
Right.
Casper the God Cat. I'm near it.
I think most of the population of Indiana, if they're not in Indianapolis, they're on the border of either Illinois or well. Another friend
Turn
of the
left.
show.
Then, turn left.
Casper, this is Gekimane. It's China. It's Asian.
Casper the God Cat. Good evening. Casper the God Cat. Good evening.
Damn, it's like all the stars are out tonight, you know? The God Cat, the Gekimane.
Casper the God Cat. As long as it's not another bull. Casper the God Cat.
I get those a lot.
As long as it's not another bull.
I get those a whole lot.
It's 5:29 a.m. here. Gekimane.
I forgot where you said you were.
5:29 a.m. here.
Fuck. Don't tell me. I got it. It's fucking A. Alright, you can tell me.
You got this.
No, I don't, bro.
Gekimane.
I'm old.
You got this.
I can't remember. My poops aren't solid anymore. I'm dying. Fuck, man. Okay, wait a minute. Fuck! You told me. It was, okay, you're definitely...
It's in Europe, haha.
Right. Oh, no, you're, I know where you're at. You're over there where Toki Wartooth is from. He's not, it's not Dutch. It's fucking, it's not Scandinavian. It's not, where the fuck was Toki Wartooth from? Toki was from, he was not Finnish. He was not, fuck, man. My brain is beautiful, but more often than not, it's not. Damn. Fuck, man. Where the fuck did you just told me yesterday. You are from, oh my god. God damn, it's right on the tip. It's, I was gonna say Norse. It's not fucking Norse. It's not Scandinavian. You're not Latvian. You're not fucking, Swedish. You're not fucking, damn. It's a, it's, oh,
Think about the wooden shoes.
the,
Get me.
Swiss, but that's not the name.
Think about the wooden shoes.
The clogs are, with the windmills and the clogs. It's not Swiss. It's Swiss, no. There's another name. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. And we were talking about the king.
Exactly.
Really?
Get me. Exactly.
Yeah, but you said it. There's another name that you said for it.
This is fun.
Right? Watch me fail around the world.
That's for the gun cat. This is fun.
Watch me be a fat, stereotypical American while trying to guess where my friends are from other cultures. If you ain't from America, you can get out. Bro,
Let's guess every country in Europe besides mine.
right?
Get me.
Bro, I fucking, my friend from, Australia, he's very knowledgeable, and he was telling me some shit about Georgia, and he's like, yeah, asshole, not the one in fucking America.
Okay, I'll give another hint. It starts with
Yeah.
In 600 feet. Turn right onto the slip road.
The Dutch. No. Yeah. I think that was it. Dutch?
Get me. Yeah.
Boom. That's the name that,
Turn right onto the slip road.
but Dutch is Switzerland? I didn't know that. Damn, so hold on, you're fucking rich. They got all those banks there that they talk about in the James Bond movies. Where like the evil guy has Swiss bank accounts and shit. And he's all like, you know, threatening them for money, blackmailing, extorting. It's like, why are this to my Swiss bank accounts? Well, I will kill your daughter. Fucking, where was ABBA from?
No.
The Netherlands.
Get me. No. It's the Netherlands. Get me. Some other people call it Holland.
Right.
Get me. Some other people call it Holland.
Well, wait a minute. I'm getting them confused with Amsterdam for some reason. Although I know Amsterdam is like in Canada, right? That's where they can go smoke all the weed and shit. I get Holland and mixed up. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I know I'm showing my ignorance, but I am not like very worldly. I've been everywhere in America, but that's about it. There's a heart transplant driver. I guess if I needed a heart, I would want them to drive like a douche like that guy. So.
In a quarter of a mile, take the interchange on the left.
Right. Well, I don't know why I thought that that was in Canada. Or I'm getting that mixed up with British Columbia or BC.
Take interchange on the left.
I don't know why I thought that that was in Canada. Yeah, man. Funny enough, wait a minute. Is the Dutch the people who made IKEA? I think they made IKEA.
It's still crazy to me.
Bro, it's retarded how long the war on drugs. We've had a war on drugs forever. Just like they've been researching cancer forever, and there's no fucking cure. That's sweet.
That's for the Godcat. My dumbass was thinking Amsterdam was a country.
Right, goddamn. I get them mixed up. Bro, I know very little of the Nordic people, man.
No, that's sweet.
Well, is
That cat's for the Godcat on the ground.
I know. I'm showing my ignorance right now on fucking stream. I'm sorry. But hey, man, I'm trying to learn, so at least there's that. But you're still considered like Nordic people, right? I know Finnish, Swedish, the people from Greenland, the people from Iceland. I know the capital is Reykjavik, right? I think of Iceland, Reykjavik. But yeah, they're all considered Nordic people, right? I would have known, like, I would have been smarter if I didn't eat all that fucking seed oil earlier. So, sorry. Forgive me.
Get the main. No, it's more like Western Europe. Get the main.
So, like, what about, so who would be your neighbors? I know it's not close to, like, Latvia or, like,
Get the main. We're on the same line as the UK.
Oh.
We're
I
on
thought
the
you
same
guys
line
were
as the
further
UK.
north and, like, further northwest. What about, Finland? Is Finland close by? I want to say it is. Like Finnish people or like
We're in between the UK, Belgium, and Germany. Get the main. We're in between the UK, Belgium,
oh shit.
and Germany.
So it's more like Germanic people. Or even like what do they call the French people? They're not gods, but okay.
Yes. Get the main.
Shit, alright, my brother. You know what? I happen to be a Germany supporter from way back, man. Ever since my uncle died, bro.
Get the main. Yes, we're basically German.
Oh.
Get the main. Yes, we're basically German.
Hey, what's the deal with what is it? Bavaria? Not Bavaria, but there's a small place inside of Germany that like they're kind of independent. I think Schwarzenegger was from there. He's not German. He's Bavarian. If I'm remembering correctly. What's the deal with that? It's like separate. And I think Germany borders Switzerland on one side and I want to say France on the other. Damn, maybe not. I know Hungary's close by.
Anyway, Bulgaria. I think it's just a province. Nothing special. Arnold is from Austria.
Right, that's what I'm thinking of. Austria.
Bulgaria. I think it's just a province. Nothing special. Arnold is from Austria.
But isn't Austria in Germany, but it's kind of like separate in some way? It's Austria that I meant to say. I used to be dumber than this because I thought Austria was like in Australia.
Anyway, they speak the same language, but it's a different country.
Oh,
Anyway, they speak the same language, but it's a different country.
yeah. Damn. Free Mr. Bond, I know that much. I know Germany and Hungary used to be tight back in the day, but now Hungary's not what it used to be. It was like broken up and a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I really gotta crack open a history book. Damn. Well, at least I can say I learned something today, man, because I had no idea. I mean, it's funny because when you meet people on like when you're streaming and they talk to you, like my friend who's from Australia, right? I had no idea that Australia is essentially the size of the United States. I thought it was small as fuck. And then I didn't know that just like all the facts he was hitting me with about Australia, it was like it's basically a huge fucking desert. And like people all live on the coast. And it's basically deserted like America, but the inside is deserted. I was like, what?
Yeah, Germany used to be all small places. And Austria used to be the best.
Well, I was researching shit about Hungary. Because, you know, on my dad's side, I don't really know them that well, and I don't know shit about Hungary. All I know is that they eat a lot of fucking paprika. They love paprika, like crazy paprika. But I was just looking it up, and it was called the Austro-Hungary Empire or some shit like that. Like they used to be considered like brothers or cousins and shit. The Austro-Hungarian Empire or something. It used to be a big fucking like
What surprised me about
man, when he told me that, I felt stupid as shit. I couldn't believe it.
me about Australia was that it's almost
I mean, I know they were saying like, oh, you know, certain countries are portrayed as smaller and it's racism, and I kind of just threw it out. I'm like, yeah, everything's racist, I know, but really, like, I guess it has more to do with proportions, like fitting it on a map or a globe, as opposed to it just being for racism purposes. But I always thought of like Australia as like a decent sized island, like the size of Texas. So I am definitely the product of the American school system, as you can tell. The education system. No Child Left Behind. You're very kind. You're very kind. But no. No, I am not. I think that I'm just disgusted by Americans enough to want to not be ignorant like them. That's the only thing that sets me apart. Like, I want to be the guy who's like, bro, you don't know where Switzerland is? You're a fucking faggot. And like, talk shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I learned Indian curse words just to, like, be able to curse out scam callers. That's the level of learning that I have. That's the reason for it. I learned Indian curse words to be able to curse out scammers. It's practical knowledge.
Being smart isn't that important. Being rich is important. Catherine the Copycat. Being smart. Catherine the Copycat. Why is that so sad? Catherine the Copycat. Why is that so sad? I mean, I can't name the mistakes. I'm going to go to sleep.
Man, it's basically just Florida, Texas, New York, just Florida, Texas, New York, and California. Everything else is bullshit. It's just California, Texas, New York, and Florida, and the rest is like if you're in Indiana, that's Western New York. Like right now, I'm in Alabama. That's basically northern Florida. They say that what is it? Being smart is knowing that a tomato is a fruit, and being wise is knowing that a tomato doesn't go in a fruit salad.
That's where they got cat exactly. That's where they got cat exactly. Wait, what happened to the stream element?
I don't know.
Wait, what happened to the stream element?
I have no idea. It cuts on and off. I'm sorry.
Just because a man can read, anybody doesn't mean he doesn't.
Right.
That's what we got, man. Just because a man can read, anybody doesn't mean he doesn't. Get me. Never mind why I was not
The stream, I think it's my internet, but it goes on and off a lot, man. It really does. I know Casper been telling me get Starlink, but I haven't really gotten a chance to get my research for it. God damn, that shit is driving me nuts. I'm probably gonna stop and take that shit out of the fucking door. Please go over. That shit's gonna drive me up the fucking wall. Bro, New Hampshire to drive through it is like 30 minutes. No. Rhode Island is like 30 minutes. Yeah, and it like buffers. I don't get that. I don't know why it does that, man. I think that's more of a Twitch side thing. Because Twitch and Kick give me the most problems. Facebook and YouTube, they're golden. They will buffer and they will like they will just pause and then pick up when the connection gets better. I don't know why, man. Don't know why. But I need to get Starlink anyways.
I would watch on YouTube when I enjoy Twitch. Casper the God Cat. I would watch on YouTube when I enjoy Twitch.
Delaware is like a little ball sack that hangs off of Washington, if I'm not mistaken, or Virginia.
Sounds like
Delaware. We got a new vaccine coming out. It's called Delaware. I heard Bill Gates named the company after his penis. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Bill Gates named his company after his penis. I don't know if you knew that.
Can you install the Delaware on my Dell computer? Can you install the Delaware on my Dell computer? How's it called? How's it called?
I used to work out of Connecticut a lot in Hartford and East Berlin. There's a town called East Berlin there. I used to work out of when I was in the Northeast. I worked there for several years for these Ukrainian people. They were real nice, good people. Most of the Ukrainian people I've met in my life have been very nice, very kind to me. but I don't agree with their president and why they went to war against Russia. I believe that first of all, that guy fucking Zelensky is a piece of shit, and I know that it doesn't reflect the Ukrainian people to go into that war, and I don't respect how they've been dragging like young kids to go on the front lines and old men and shit. But I don't think they should have went to war. I think that they were forced to do it by the people who own Ukraine monetarily. And he's a piece of shit, but Ukrainians are cool as fuck. And I love Russians, but it sucks because it's like, damn, Ukrainians are cool as fuck. And it's like brother wars, you know? Like, I don't think any nation that speaks the same language, any, like, other countries that speak the same language, they should not ever have to go to war, you know? But I know Russia is, like, a bigger country, and they're trying to paint the picture that they're the bullies and shit. But at the same time, I think that the people who own Ukraine, the companies that own them, and the you know, shadow government people, they're the ones that push Zelensky to go to war. And really, he's a piece of fucking shit, man. He was like dancing to Beyonce and shit. Bro, you'll see years from now all the children that died, the young adults that died, and he'll be like fucking on a beach somewhere in Florida, you know, and doesn't give a fuck. And I'm surprised that most of these leaders, if they had a conscience, they would kill themselves for what they have done to their people and their country. But they don't have a nation. They just pretend like they care about the issues of the people that, you know, they share blood with. It's disgusting, man.
People are always victims of their leaders. Congratulations.
We did it, guys.
100 messages.
We did it.
Get to me. People are always victims of their leaders. Restream.life.
Shouts out Casper the God Cat and Yeki Bang.
100 messages today for a screenshot. Stream elements. Every lesson is now streaming. Stream elements. Every lesson is now streaming.
We are so back.
The music. Tell me now. Casper the Godcat. The music. Tell me now.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's playing spoons.
Oh, never mind. That was another attempt I had. Casper the Godcat. Oh, never mind. That was another attempt I had.
It sounds like someone's playing the spoons in my fucking truck.
Tab
Just clinking of metal. Clink, 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 clink. That's the only music I have. Bitch. hill. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Fucker got on his bright lights. Man, I got 2 motherfucking hours. Well, no, actually an hour and 30 minutes. I have an hour and 30 minutes, man. And then I will be in Florence, Alabama. Then from there, I get to sleep. I'll probably take like a 4-hour nap unless they take me early. But I really don't want to go in that bitch. But then again, I don't want to oversleep and miss my appointment because it's Sam's Club and they don't play that shit. If you're late, they'll fucking tell you, oh, reschedule the load for the next day type shit. And I can't afford to do that. So I'll probably just do this hour and a half, go straight in there, see if I can get unloaded. If not, then take a nap until 4, then wake up, get unloaded, and then, goddamn, hopefully, by the time they unload me and shit, I probably can sleep another hour before they give me my next load assignment. But I think I'm going from, I'm picking up in some place called Scottsboro, Alabama. Once I pick up there, I think I am. Once I pick up there, then I will go to Memphis. Wait, Memphis? Maybe not. Maybe from there I go to Little Rock. Little Rock or Memphis, one of the two. So it's gonna be a fun and exciting weekend for me. God damn, it smells like farts. Yeah, man, no doubt. Shit. We ride it together. We ride it together. I want you to know. That way, if you see me get arrested on the road, you can call Tony and tell him what state I'm in. You know? I need security. Shit, at least then you can call and post my bail and all that shit. Steep ass hill.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Then, take the slip road.
Don't scream at
Take the slip road. Then, turn left. Turn left.
I don't know if you guys are still there, but I can guarantee you the connection is about to get shitty. Very shitty. Because we're going through like northwestern Alabama. And it's going to be all country roads. It's going to be some cousin fucking action here. So, just a warning. Alrighty, I guess I didn't want to listen to that shit anyway. That was crazy. I just went down a fucking incline and it was pretty fucking steep. It was enough to make me go like 10 miles an hour faster, and I'm light. I'm carrying toilet paper. So I love these type of loads going through hills because you climb like shit. It's the best. When you're heavy loaded going up hills, I hate it. Probably everyone does, but there's no fucking sign, no nothing. But then again, the road was straight, so it's the perfect road to write. Just sit there all day and write tickets. Yeah.
Extreme elements. Effortless. Extreme elements.
Gecenin gölgelerinde gizlice Sakın yamaçlarda bir gece Bir çığlıkla etrafımdan dolanan bir yılda gibi seni Gecenin gölgelerinde gizlice Sakın yamaçlarında bir gece Bir çığlığın etrafından dolanan bir yılda gibi seni Gecenin gölgelerinde gizlice Sakın yamaçlarda bir gece Bir çığlığın etrafından dolanan bir yılda gibi seni more. You give me half the love I need, and no more. A little bit tonight. I lost the little. say you're wrong. I must disagree, oh, sir. I must say you're wrong.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
To me, I see young cool. Yeah, I see my hopes and dreams are lying on the wall. See the sky, just begin to fall.
Turn right.
All things pass into the night. Then I say, hello, sir. I must say you're wrong. I must disagree, oh, sir. I must say you're wrong. Won't you listen to me? got too much, but I still want you. So I never started to say, I never started to
Nice. Very nice.
Die nächsten müssen wir nicht alle festhalten. Wenn du auf der Asche bist, willst du Tipps und Schubladen kannst. Und es braucht, bis du denkst, dass du wieder bleibst. Du gibst und du denkst, dass du kannst. Du lebst, wie du dich sehen kannst. Wo bist du jetzt, wo bist du gerade? Hier im Fame oder im Space spielst du eigentlich die Stimme, die wir haben? Sag doch mal nein zu jedem und allem. Bist du richtig und du denkst, dass du siehst. Und du sprachst und du denkst, dass du liebst. Ich muss so. Mit jemandem und du merkst nicht einmal, dass dieser Mensch gerade
In 1.5 miles, take the exit on the right. exit on the right. Then, turn right. Turn right.
God damn. Nice. Very cool.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Just wait and see. The dog has failed you.
Quarter of a mile. Turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn left.
Oh yeah, I wasn't enjoying that at all. Hate that fucking song. That song fucking sucks. So, joke's on you. So, her favorite fucking place, Target. Oh no. Didn't see that coming. Oh, okay. We're still good. I can get in back here. Over there, it looks like I was just at the turn before the car time. We're good. It's part of it all. they go through like fucking arrows. What's this little back road back here? I wonder, is that a way? Is that the way? I'm gonna try it though. It sucks so bad that Walmarts aren't 24 hours anymore. If there was one, I would go and just do my little grocery shopping, but it's probably for the best. That way I eat less. Do you know the way? It is definitely Sam's Club. Oh. I might even delivering at Sam's Club. Let us see. Fuck. Well, I did find the paperwork. Gotta be positive. HIV positive. 17. Alright. This is good. Put that in there. Sam's Club. There we go. Cox Creek. Cox creaking in your back. Alright. I don't think that's going to be too difficult right there, but let's find out. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn over there. I have the space to let this big baby unleash. Relax your muscles. Relax, relax. Relax your muscles, baby. Damn. Yeah, that's how you move, sir. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that turn. Come back up, let's see the way that it told me to go initially. I wonder if there's a Planet Fitness here. That would be dope, but I'd rather catch up on rest. Fuck that shit. I'm turd. Okay. Gotta be there. to Cali. As they said, I'm the first fucking delivery. Appointment only. Receiving hours 4 a.m. to whatever. I didn't look at the rest because I didn't give a shit. So, with this knowledge, I'm gonna go ahead, take my ass to sleep. I'm gonna set like 5 fucking alarms. I'm gonna have a 3-hour power nap, and then I guess that'll be it. Hey, shit, I'm done for the night. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Alright, gang. Shouts out to Canvas and Scale to, yeah, that's it. Alright. Shout the fuck out to Genki Man and the #1 Casper the Godcat. I know you probably sleep, bro, but I'll catch up with you tomorrow. Well, today, rather, because today is tomorrow now. So.